Yo, everybody. Hello. Okay. All right. So today well, first of all, I am waiting for the beta build. I'm expecting there to be a beta build today. I'm hoping there is a beta build today. That's the number one thing. If there is one, it's probably going to be pretty big. Where's the post at? Right here. We'll pull this up. So, new Mythic Plus dungeon testing today for Midnight Season 1. New beta build today. Greetings, Midnight Season 1 dungeon testing begins on Wednesday, December 3rd at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. So, this maybe it'll go live in an hour or so. Runs until December 9th. Please note the schedule may be adjusted. Test period. All available testing on normal and heroic. For this round, the following seasonal dungeons are testing on heroic, mythic plus. Magister's Terrace, the Caverns, Nexus Point, Zenith, and Windrunner Spire. Provided that the items equipped on your character are at least item level 226, they will scale automatically to a higher level as needed to support dungeon testing. Thanks for testing and sharing the thoughts with us. So that's why I'm hoping and thinking that it'll happen by like 5 p.m. If so, we'll go over all the beta changes. If it does go live, and we will go from there. I'll probably log into beta at that point as well and mess around on the beta if and when that does go live. However, since we have time to kill before then, I was thinking about maybe doing Mythic Plus here on regular retail. I've been doing a little bit of casual Mythic Plus to not fill my vault, but to get some vault, because I still technically could use a ring and shoulders, and my shoulders are one item level away from upgraded. So I don't care too much. I'm pretty much pissed out other than that, as far as I can, right? Like, I'm not going to get the mythic boots, but I have the heroic boots. But I could get another ring, would be really nice, and shoulders. So I have been doing some Mythic Plus. Not a lot, though. So I might run a Mythic Plus or two here. I also might jump on Classic Hardcore. That's something that's really easy to stream, like while I wait for beta to load up. We'll see. If I can get into a group quick, though, I'm at least going to do one Mythic Plus here on retail. If I can get into a group pretty quickly. So let's see. If you don't know, to get rid of all the bots, you can filter this and then just put one in minimum Mythic Plus rating, because all the bots have 0 Mythic Plus rating. And so you won't get any new players that have 0 rating, but for most people that's not a bad thing. I mean, I don't really care about my score. It's too late to care about my score, I think. But I wouldn't mind increasing my score. A 14 Priory. I mean, I'm down for that. Sign up. 14 Floodgate. Hey, I got invited. Hey man, what's going up, Whizbang? Let's get the Priory. I'm kind of crazy. I don't play for a while, then I just like roll out of bed and try to do keys that I've never done before. But I don't normally push keys that much. But I did a 14 last week, and it went really well. There we go. I'll turn down my game volume just a tad. I don't normally play with headphones on, so I don't know exactly how loud it sounds. Let's turn down a little bit. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Like I said last week, I don't ever push Mythic Plus. I was like, I'm gonna do something. I saw 14 Ecodome listed. I'm like, I'll just sign up for this. They invited me. We destroyed it. Hopefully this Priory goes about as well. I know 14s aren't super hard, but I'm not really, I guess, worried about myself too much. Ezrealon. Oh, you're right. How'd you notice that?
1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
At least everyone's geared. That's half the battle in Pugs. You'll have like one random person trying to get carried. Alright, let's see how he pulls this. I like to try to sneak up and activate this thing. I don't know if that's like the play, but that's what I always do. So then I turn that on. Alright, we're getting set up here. Healer's taking a little bit of damn. See if I can remember my rotation and stuff. When you play so much on the beta... Oh. Alright, you got this. I almost wanted to lay on hands the healer there. I'm just a little scared. Alright, let's get this defense off. Thunderclap incoming. Hunter's pumping. That feels exactly like beta. Oh. Druid's down. Hunter's almost down. I'll heal him. I'm down. What got me there? Just Pasha. Wait. Thunderclap. Disrupting Shao everything. Oh, I should have used anything. Bubble. Yeah, it's only a 14, but that was big damage. I should have just started pressing stuff. I kind of was like waiting. My thought process was this. I was kind of waiting for him to use his Spirit Link totem. And then I was like, okay, after that, then I'll start really using all my stuff. But he didn't. I'll just defensive the Thunderclap. That was my thought, but that's okay. I see the other logic too of people using their defensives first. Someone got the heal before me. I'm gonna have to bubble soon. Okay. Plunging strike. Hey, I baited it. This isn't the cleanest I've ever seen this pulled, but I mean, I'm not going to judge. I'm not tanking. But I've definitely seen this pulled cleaner. Okay. I'm just going to interrupt that. Interrupt that. I don't have anything for the defend, but... Oh, no. Bubble? Alright. Okay. We're alive. 3 deaths, not the best. I'm not hyper confident in this group, but it's okay. Hunter's doing big damage. I like that. Get that. I am not streaming on Twitch. I don't know how to dual stream, but I could eventually do that. I do have a Twitch that I have streamed on sometimes. It's funny when I first started doing anything, like playing World of Warcraft kind of seriously, I streamed on Twitch and I had like 30 viewers, and I thought that was so terrible because I was comparing myself against like professionals, and so I just kind of gave up. But now I realize that that was actually really good for starting out. Just ignorance. So I'll get that. Yeah, this hunter's taking lots of damage though. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind streaming on Twitch. It's a little bit more lucrative for sure, if it ever works out or whatever. But um, if I figure out how to dual stream, I'll definitely do that. I know it's not like the hardest thing in the world, but I also have to make sure that like I have enough bandwidth and all that stuff too.
Your
Oh,
survival wasn't necessary.
oh, I thought I had bubble already. I just killed myself. That was on me. I right now on retail, it doesn't matter at all. Um, because you get holy power so much, like how fast you get it and how passively you get it. You can spend on 3. However, coming on midnight, that's not going to be the case. It's a little bit more strict. So whenever the pre-patch goes live, that might change. But it's night and day difference. You can kind of just spam your buttons here. It's so different that like you can even like it doesn't even matter technically what order you press your buttons in. That's what's crazy. Okay, at least I didn't kill myself that time. Almost did just there. Oh no, hunter down. It's just so much death. I'm trying. Oh, this is rough. Okay, at least I have blinding light. So it's not even like, yeah, it won't make it easier, but it'll make it so if you know what you're doing, you'll have more success than other rats in comparison. I should sack on the tankies, right? Okay. I've been going right this season, so I don't know if there's anything special here. Is this just the fire one? Or no, we just killed the fire one. Oh, that's me. I'll get that. Oh, it's just the earthquake stuff. Yeah, the earthquake stuff's easy. I guess I prefer left then. Like this brown stuff on the ground. I hate dodging the fire. I guess this is annoying, but... I'll get that. Holy Radiance, okay. I mean, it's not ideal. Not ideal to stand away from everybody else, man. Okay, I guess if you bait that over there, it's good. But now come over here for the Savage Mauling. That. Holy Radiance. Ooh, that was a good. The pre Shield of Vengeance there. Still almost died. That's crazy. The damage in here is nuts. On a 13, it doesn't feel like this at all. The jump from 13 to 14 is crazy. The 13 I did, though, was with people I know, so maybe they were just way better. He's getting mauled. We had a Holy Radiance coming. I'm going to use a defensive. Try to make sure nobody dies. Heal myself a little bit. This healer's struggling. Waste my thing just to make sure that we kill everything. That was crazy. Yeah. Freedom here. Here. Alright, I'm ready to go in after this. Get him a little closer. Probably gonna bubble soon just so I don't die. I think we got it, man. The DPS in this group's good. I just think the healer's just kind of weak. Top myself up there. I'm bubble. Oh. Healer ran out of stuff. Yeah, I think the healer's just a little weak. I don't think you're supposed to just... I mean, I watched the MDI and they were just healing through it without even having to press defensives. Fireball. Oh, I'm dead.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
I don't know, man. We don't have good enough interrupts, I guess. I saw it targeting me. I just couldn't run in and get it. I honestly wish I was playing Execution Sentence with this group. Just kill these things a little faster. Feel the vengeance. Trying to lock in here. Just spam my stuff. Normally I like to not use my land hands there, right? But I'm wondering I should probably. I'll read that in a second, Wiz. I'm wondering if I should get the first 5 or the second 5 with bubble. I think we'll have DPS. The most we'll get is 2, I think. So should I get this one or not? That's the question. I'll just go get a stack of it. I'll heal myself through it because I don't trust the healer. But I think we're going to get another 5. And so, yeah. So I'll get this next 5-er. And then hopefully we don't get another 5. I'll help heal myself. If we get another 5, we might just wipe. I don't know. But I'll get this one. Get him up. As long as we finish him off here, we'll be good. There's no way we get another 5, so. I don't even know if we have to do this 3. Be close. I just commit. Easy. Okay, that worked out. Everything like a video, we discussed the direction you think Blizz is taking. Wow, how you feel about stuff and simplifying the class rotations. Yeah, I mean, I talked about that stuff a little bit, Wiz. I mean, I think it's certainly easier to do the video when you're like a bigger channel, because like a lot of times the people who find that video are like people who disagree with you. But I do talk about that stuff a little bit. Like I'm very much in favor of it because I think it gets more people in the game, which I think is good overall. Like I don't want the game to be so silly and easy, but at the same time it could be a lot more approachable. We don't wipe. We have a chance to time this. Yeah, let's see what we can do. I really wish that hunter would interrupt that caster back there. Oh, that's on me. And those light spawns are scary at this level. Let's get Secret Told. I have nothing up, by the way. Oh. Heal myself, maybe? Okay, we got everything dead. That was perfect. Okay. Whew. This is scary, man. This healer's gonna have a heck of a time with Sir Braun Pike. Let me rebuff everybody with this. Please help with range kick. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Oh no, we have another light spawn coming. I don't want to... I'm not going to press play to justice. Oh, it's coming. Okay. It's going to be interesting because this light spawn is going to be blowing up. It's going to bubble. Stabilize. Oh no. Get that. Got that. I'm keeping this pole alive. But I'm out of anything to press, so gonna need some help. Okay, we did it. But I'm more worried about this guy. Okay. Do our best here. Oh. See if he has the HPS for it. Got that. Probably actually a good time for my cooldowns to come out. Okay, there we go. We got our first... I believe that's his first totem there. So, at least he has it. He knows he has it. He doesn't use it, but he knows he has it. Okay, I got lay on hands back. Kind of want to save it for myself. Oh, using it. We'll go ahead and use Shield of Vengeance. Whew. Kind of need to pull this into the boss, but I don't know if our priest or our shaman can do it. I think we're going to be a little bit short. We need to go into the boss. He just realized it, I think. Alright. Don't go on me, don't go on me. Okay, that's good.
3, 2, 1.
That hurts. How's my house looking? So I actually just got it started. I did it a little bit on
3, 2.
on the beta, but not a lot. I get this guy up. But it's coming. I got to do a lot more on it. I might even get on and do some of that.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
That's a nice little push there. See if we can handle this part. Lust. Okay, yep, we got lust. Oh, we could do this. Yeah, not a very good group, honestly, but I mean, we have good DPS, and I didn't play perfect either, honestly.
4, 3, 2.
I'm not running it into you, bud. We got lay on hands up. We have shield soon. Gonna bring it. Okay. Have this purify go on a range.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Throwing. We have 30 seconds. Oh, we got it. Sweet. I can't believe we timed this key. That's crazy. I didn't even play very well. That was probably the worst I've played in a key in a long time. Still did most damage, of course, but that's not indicative of how I messed up at least 2 or 3 times. I'll say thank you for group. Thank you for group. So if you mess up a few times, you just got to make sure you do the most damage. So that way, at least you can look back and say, hey, I did the most damage. Now I can finish upgrading my shoulders, and then I just need to actually get items from my vault, and I'm done. That is so real, isn't it? So funny story. Last week I did the 14 Ecodome, and I played very well. Like unlike this key where I messed up at least 3 times, uh, like 3 big times. I played pretty dang perfect in that key, and however, some other people were struggling a little bit, and so they were after we timed the key, they were all arguing in party chat about it, and I was like, guys, can we? There's no need to argue. Can we just focus on how much damage I just did? And everyone in the party starts laughing and like, dude, that's the most damage I've ever seen a ret do. And everyone got all happy and then said GG's and left. But it's funny, just do a big dam and let everything else fall where it does, especially in pugs. That's my motto. Yeah, I can go look at my house real quick. I actually want to check and see if there's anything coming on the beta yet. It's probably gonna be within the next hour. I don't see anything. No. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm that's kind of what I'm excited about right now is the beta. So because we might have some Ret Paladin updates. I hope so. I hope some bug fixes and stuff. Yeah, you're right, Wiz. All right, let me go. Let me go look at my house real quick. Oh wait, I can turn this in real quick too. World Soul Dungeons. What's this? Oh yeah, the quest thing. What do I get for this? Probably spark stuff that I don't need. Hey, a ring. Can this turn into a myth ring for me? That'd be nice. What's this? Oh yeah, I did the lamplighter stuff. I'm working on getting this mount. It's I think it's called Gear Grinder. I almost have it. It's the mount that kind of looks like Undermine mount. You might have seen a couple people on it. Not a ton of people have the mount yet, but I almost have it. You have to do this achievement. It's a ton of achievements though, so it's like a ton of the War Within achievements. So all I have to do is finish Use Zelnat Pass. And I need to finish Crystal Chronicled. And what I need to do is I can actually go do one of it right now. I need to do the Children's Entertainer. I have 2 more, and Beacon of Hope. I have 2 more. These are a weekly lockout though. So next week I have to check and see if these are up. And if they're not up, then I need to just wait another week, unfortunately. But I think this other thing happens daily. Let me go look. Can I do it here? Maybe it's not daily. I don't know. I'll go check real quick before we check out the house real quick. Yeah, we'll just fly there. Whatever. I thought this was so cool at the start, then I stopped using it. This like fly down. We'll go check out, see if we can get that. Go to the housing, mess around with the house for a little bit, and we'll see where we're at on beta. The reality is, if something doesn't pop up, I might actually just get on classic or something like that. Did I just go on the wrong one? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Still a really cool zone opening. They definitely didn't top that in midnight. I wouldn't be surprised if we come back here at some point during midnight, but oh crap, I have that add-on. It's still a rare scanner. I'm gonna turn that off so no one else has to hear it. Reload. All right, let's see if we can do this. These are the things I forget to do. You know, it's not the biggest reason I play the game, right? I like mounts and stuff, but it's not the biggest reason I play. And then I forget that I do want to do this stuff. So this must not be an everyday thing. Okay, so when this world quest comes back, whenever it does, what I need to do is, I don't know if you guys have ever done this one, but there's one where you have to talk to a kid and then you have to like run on this fence. I need to do the challenge mode of that, and then I need to do like the challenge mode of hide and seek or something like that. And then, which you can only do one of those per day, so floor is undersea. So I need it, that, which is this one, yeah. And then hide and seek challenge mode. So I need to do those two, and then I need to do the weekly quest, and I have that mount. Fortunately, I can't do that right now. Let's go to the housing. Apparently I'm at rank 3 or something. And then teleport to plot. Cool. They didn't make it so you could put this on your bar yet. They should probably do that. Or a new Hearthstone maybe. That'd be good. Alright, so I have hardly anything done yet. Because I need to go to the people and buy stuff. But I got my little outside. I didn't get the plot I wanted yet, but I just wanted to start, so got me a little well, little bench at the well, little fountain, a couple little chairs. I'm gonna build this fence. I need to go get more fence posts or whatever. I'm gonna try to like fence myself off a little bit. Because the plan, oh, I got my outhouse as well. Important. Inside I haven't really done much yet. I just added a room. I need to get some stairs from the vendor. I'm gonna go actually try to figure out how to do that right now. How do you get housing XP? You know, I'm not even sure. let's try to figure that out actually. Housing XP. I wish if you already have the decor that you can just buy more instead of like, yeah, that would be good. I actually agree with that. Shows experience bar. Okay, that's interesting. But how do you get it? Do you just have to do stuff? Endeavors? Endeavors I know do be something. Hover over the level 3. Okay. Is earned by completing endeavors. That's what I thought. Endeavor tasks and collecting decor. Oh, uncommon or better. Okay. For the first time. So I'm at level 3 because I just, from all the stuff that I already like had achievements for and stuff probably. I know the endeavors were a big thing, but they're not active yet. I'm gonna go. Actually, if you want to, I don't know where this treasure is. I haven't wanted to look it up. I need stairs, shake up the bluffs. So I thought it was gonna be like, you know, follow the mountains up. A pier juts over shallows. So a pier over the shallow water, I guess. And then seek the shade below. I could not figure out where this was. I just was flying over the like water and at piers and looking for shade below. But I mean, there's shade down here. But I don't think that's the one they're talking about. Because they said high up in the bluffs. Let me go to these vendors real quick. I haven't even fully explored this, honestly. Over here. Maybe. I know that there were like, there's two next to each other, but there was like one random one too. Don't care about that. This is the guy that levels up your house or something. Interested in founding my own neighborhood. Okay, I might need to do that at some point. There was a guy off by himself somewhere. I know there's people over here. Okay, so these are not uncommon, so these won't give me anything, but Cardwood and crate. Cardwood and table. Griffin roost. Oh. Coal-fired stovetop. Griffin roost to be cool. Large covered wooden table. Stonework fountain. I'm looking for stairs. Seller's stand, fountain, merchant stand, wagon, tent, wagon, rack, press, chair, wheelbarrow, well-built well, wooden chamber stick, wooden gazebo. I like that actually. Decor vendor. Surprise canyon painting. Oh, that sounds cool. A charming couch. Checkered charming seat cushions. Wow, you can literally put cushions on your couch? That's kind of crazy. A bathtub? Okay. That's cool. A Goldshire window. Iron reinforced clipboard. Plain narrow wall. Okay. Chair. Cabinets. Platter. Nightstand. A platform. Beam platform. Rug. Narrow wall. Platform. Sturdy fireplace. Sturdy bathtub. Ooh, bookcase. That's cool. I want that. I'm like mesmerized right now, by the way. So on the beta, I only talked to the vendors that it told me to talk to for the quest, and I didn't even know this guy was standing here. Wicker basket. Floor lamp. Still not seeing any stairs. Some more vendor. There's two here. Belsama. Wall, doorway, platform, bookcase. Ooh, another bookcase. Let's see what that one looks like. I saw somebody on Twitter bought 32,000 gold worth of bookcases. I'm not looking to do that right now, but maybe at some point. No doorway, platforms, round interior pillars, round platform. Thank you for browsing. Bench, windows, trellis, weapon rack. Nothing special there. Alright, so if there's a vendor that sells it, it's not these guys. Have you been back to Koresh? Where can I find decor? With groups you have added in the past. Oh, okay. So he's been here. You just didn't have a place to store it until now. So I might need to like go back and look at other vendors and stuff too. That's gonna be annoying, but okay. Fair enough. I might have to get those add-ons. I'm not a big add-on guy, but I have to at least learn where they are, because this is like, because in my head from what I just read, I'm guessing like every reputation vendor, everything of the past is gonna have like decor and stuff. Okay. House upgrades. Here, okay. Can I upgrade my house? Nope. Fortunately, I don't think you're quite ready for an upgrade. Well, I think I am. Okay. I just got some stuff that I was going to use outside here. I need to find more fence posts too. I didn't see any fences on there. Because I really want to fence off my area. I want to save budget for that, but oh, gazebo. That's what I got. I want to get that up. Maybe like this with a fountain or something. I like putting chairs in there. I like the idea of that. See what we got. Dual. A recliner and a Freywold seat. Trying to figure out one that would look good in here. Also, should I make it bigger? Gotta remember how to make it bigger. Customize. Thought it was this. Yeah, that's it. Let's make it like pretty big. Go to regular mode. Now we gotta move it though a little bit. Like that. Put we can always change it later. Some just regular seats in here. I obviously have to get more of them. Something like that. I really wish you could do even more to the exterior, because I kind of like the exterior a lot. I haven't done anything inside. I added a room, but I wanted to get stairs, so I was trying to make an upstairs to it. Other than that, I don't really know. I trophies. I don't even know. Do you have to buy the trophies from vendors too, or are they all from achievements? I saw a couple of them, like Nezingwary one. Like, how the heck do I get the Onyxia one? Anything about housing on here? I don't know. I don't want to mess with this too much. I'm just learning here. I'll probably play this more after I kind of know what I'm doing. I need to get that add-on or look up where the vendors are as well. Before I get too into this, because I'll sit here, I'll like hyper fixate on it and try to figure it out and accomplish nothing for like an hour. But yeah, housing is sweet. I really like it. I'm actually gonna let my older son mess around with it a lot. He's really psyched about it. So I don't know if we have like a connected accounts or whatever, and I don't know if it'll let us have two houses, because some things like pet battles and stuff we can't both be logged in. So I'm not sure if it's gonna let us both have a house or not. If it does, then he'll just do his own. But if not, I'll probably let him mess around with it a lot and make it however he likes it, because he's really into that. But yeah, that's my house. I'll probably do I want to stay? I'll probably leave, because even if I do more housing, I'm probably gonna try to find these vendors. So we'll head back. We'll check Wowhead real quick again as well. I expect this to go live here pretty soon. That's why I don't really want to do anything too important, because if it goes live, I'm getting it on the beta right away. Connected account stuff work. I'm trying to add my wife to mine. So it's really nice in a lot of ways. You share mounts. So like, here's a really good thing of it, right? So if me and my son are playing together and we go run an old raid to try to farm a mount, we each have a chance to have the mount drop, and whoever gets and if one of us gets it, we both get it, right? So that's a good thing about share account, share achievements, share mounts, share the pets, all that stuff. Um, the bad thing is for example the pet battle stuff. So with pet battles, not that I care much about pet battles, but what happens is whoever logs in first can do pet battles, and whoever logs in second can't. So if my son was logged on right now and I went to Pet Journal, it would have everything locked and I wouldn't be able to use it at all, which isn't a big deal for me. But if I log in first, I have to, and he wants to get on the other computer, I have to log off and then he logs on first and then I can log on. So it's kind of annoying in that way. And I'm hoping it's not that way for housing, but I don't know because, I don't pre-order 2 copies of this or anything. I'm not, made of money or anything. So I just have the one pre-order. He'll probably eventually get midnight, and we'll know. But so the question is, I don't really need to do any. I don't really need to do any Mythic Plus. It's the reality. I could. I have this other weapon I was thinking about upgrading because it has leech. What do I lose? A lot of crit. So the question is, do I want to... I don't really just want to get on classic for like 30 minutes either. Let's find some of these vendors. I've decided. I'm gonna look it up. Look it up. Decor vendors. World of Warcraft. Somebody made a whole website already. Okay. Burning oh my gosh, these things are everywhere. All right. We are going. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is going to be. This is a lot. Okay. This is cool. This is a lot. I'm not even going to look for the specific items I want yet. I just want to go see this. This is crazy. Actually, let's take this. Holy cow. I'll show you what I'm looking at here real quick. Let me take this thing. I found this website. Hold on, it has like ads on it and stuff. Good for them, but WoW Housing. And it shows all the vendors and where they are. And this so that's classic, Burning Crusade, Wrathlich King. I'm gonna go to the Demaro one right now because I want to see what dwarf stuff they have. So we'll go to Iron Forge. Let me pull that site back up too. So I need to find Captain Stonehelm and Dedrick Sleet Shaper. Where's he at? I actually kind of like some of that stuff. Now let's look up where Dedrick is. Dedrick Sleet Shaper location. Let's check Wildhead. He is outside a building in Iron Forge. Okay. About 2444. You ask guards where they are? If not, how are people going to find this stuff? They just have to explore? I mean, that's good. Like, I wish there was more of that in the game. No. Battlemaster, Stablemaster. Okay, so where's 2444 at? And like right up here. To my right, maybe? Nope. Probably just need to find all the dragon mounts here. Let's see what we got. Dark Iron Brazier. Can you look at stuff too? Oh my gosh, you can control click it. This is actually good. Shadowforge Share. Dark Iron Tent. Oh wow, that looks cool. I like that. Iron Forge Fence. There's my fencing. Ornate Iron Forge Bench. Okay. And a table. A Dwarven Wardrobe. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're buying some of this stuff. Wait, this stuff's green, so do I get like level up my house too for this? I'm assuming I need to like buy a lot of these fences or something. It's gonna cost a lot of gold. Buy some more fence posts too. I'll just get this for now and see what all I need. So did we get? Yeah, I got. So you can't see it down here, but I'm getting XP when I'm learning them for the first time. So you don't get it for every instance of it, but so that moved my thing up a little bit. So just going around buying all this stuff is one way to level up. Let me see where this other guy is. Oh, we can close this. We have Captain Stonehelm. And Stonehelm, wow. He is... Oh, he's just the Iron Forge. I knew I heard his name before. He's just the guy by the Griffins. What I can't wait for is when they have neighborhoods in a dwarven area. So if they make Coltirians be able to play Paladin, I'm actually going to play Coltirian Paladin, but I still like the dwarf aesthetic. So I would still like live in a dwarven house if I could. So that's the fence post. So this is just stuff we already got. So he sells similar stuff to the other guy, but the other guy sells more. And there's no gnomish stuff yet, but he'll probably sell gnomish stuff, would be my guess. Okay. So that's just duplicate. Let's check out who else is close to this. There's somebody in the tram that sells stuff. Karanos, innkeeper. Now, I'm going to go test this out. Oh, it's only one item. What is it? Okay, it's the bed. So if you want the dwarven bed, I kind of do. So let's go get that. And then where else is like a good place to go? Is there anywhere like super interesting? The library. Okay, so there's somebody in the library as well. Probably the bookshelves. So we need to do that. Okay. So let's go check out this library. I assume this is the library. Yeah. So there should be a vendor in here. Is it him? The heirloom guy? No. Library display enthusiast? Small iron forge bookcase and an iron forge bookcase. Okay, but does it not come with books on it? I don't know. I'll get it either way. Alright, so where else can we look real quick? Ogrimmar, Thumbslamar, Lochmodin. What's he got? Just a light. Hearing Gorge. Edric the Pure. What's he selling? Paladin stuff. Okay. Well, we probably should go get that. Edric the Pure is in the same. So he's in my order hall. Okay. So let's use Dalaran Hearthstone and go there. We can get some paladin stuff. I'm probably not going to do this too much longer, but this is actually kind of cool. It's my first time seeing it. That's why I'm like so amazed and also confused by everything. We need to go to the Sanctum. We need to find Edric. Where would Edric be? Probably where everyone's at. There he is. Alright. Let's see. Decor stuff. We got the Silver Hand banner. That's cool. We got the rugs. A match in here. We got the Tribute to the Fallen. We gotta have that. Oh, they cost resources too. Why can't I buy this one? Require 20 troops for your order hall. Recruit. Wait, I forget how to do that. I forget how to recruit troops. Need 20 troops. Air tour. There used to be somebody around here, I think. Do I already have all this? Yeah. CB here, Valor's charge here. Okay, that's cool. I swear there was somebody you could like talk to train troops. Okay. That's not it. Or maybe you just do it at the board. This right here, if you're talking about just this, I just put another action bar on with the base UI, and then I just make it the size that I want to make it so I can see it better. And it used to have like important cooldowns on it, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna put my buffs and stuff on it. So I have like invisibility pot, like a little heal pot thing. But yeah, I just use the base UI. So if we go edit mode, it's just action bar 8. So I could technically bind them as well if I wanted to bind these keys, but I don't. Mostly just because I have too many binds. Maybe I would bind them in midnight when we have less binds. Elpis. Peace, friend. I feel like such a noob right now. But it's been a long time. But I want to get that thing and I can't get it. Let's get everything we can get. Get the banner. Get the rug. Get the tribute. Get the chandelier. Get the librum. Get the replica altar as well. That's cool. We can put like a little paladin room in or something. Fitting. Can I just buy it? That is locked. Recruit 20 troops for your order hall. Yeah, I forget how to do that though. Wait, nope, nope, this guy's reminding me. You have to come over here. There's some other person I think you could talk to, but maybe not. Ah, right here. Maybe, I don't know. Let's do it. That's definitely what I'm remembering though. So I might have to send missions to use the troops so I can train more? Something. Sure, why not? I don't think any of this stuff is useful. Order resources would be useful because you can buy stuff with them. Whatever, let's just do whatever. Use the bulwark. It's already a 100% chance. We'll just send troops. You have to send at least one hero. Okay. We'll send this. Don't really help. We'll send Big Erator and him. And we'll send a Silverhand Knight. We'll send Lorthaxian. You. And you, why not? Wait, we'll actually send Silverhand Knight. There is another person to train with, by the way. I have to find that. I'm remembering. Slowly remembering. Let's unassign him. We don't need a combat ally. Let's find these other banners to train stuff, because I think there's more. That one, there's that one. I only remember there being two, but is it just random which ones you get then? Silverhand Officer Recruiter. Okay, so I have none remaining, but I can recruit guys here as well. Okay. It is. It looks fun, but it's like, it's a lot for sure. Like, it's not... It's going to be a whole separate thing. Like, my prediction is, and it won't be me, right? Because this isn't my favorite part of the game. This isn't what I'm best at. But there will be probably hundreds of thousands of WoW players who primarily do housing stuff. And they'll do like events, they'll do little things, RP stuff, all that kind of stuff. And then there'll be creators that spawn out of that who only do housing. Like housing guides, housing events, housing, you know, show off the best houses they found. Like there'll be a whole line of people doing stuff with it. That's my, it's not just my prediction, but a lot of people predict that, and I'm pretty sure that's probably what's going to happen. So, all right, let's. There actually is somebody here I can buy stuff from too. I think. That's blacksmithing supplies. Smoky LaRue. Argent Crusade, maybe? Fiona sells stuff, but I never did the quest on this character, so she's probably back at the front. I think this person's here talking to her on their shard. Earthen Ring. Well, Gadget Stand. Talent Recruiter. Yeah, I think it will bring a lot of new players, honestly. So it might not be that type of players that you'll mingle with or whatever, but I know there's a lot's a strong word, right? But I know that there's some like Final Fantasy players, and I guess their latest expansion wasn't very good. And the housing in WoW is better than the housing there, and like there's a bunch of them that are like tentatively trying to play some World of Warcraft and stuff. You know, that might be hundreds, that might be thousands, I don't know, right? But I think it will. It'll also bring a lot of people who like stuff like Sims and stuff like that. So again, it's not really my, you know, preferred content. Yeah, that'd be the goal, right? Even if only a small percentage of them find their way, it could still be cool. So she should be selling stuff too. Oh, she just sells the Goldshire food cart. That's kind of cool. I'll grab that. Sure, why not? It's a little expensive, but Goldshire food cart's pretty cool. Yeah, ideally people will find their way to different branches of the game, but I'm gonna check it again. I just 5 o'clock the testing goes live, so like so Wowhead's already doing like tutorial highlights and stuff. It's gonna be all over the place. Whoever becomes like the main housing creator is gonna blow up. You're gonna see them just everywhere. I almost can guarantee that. Like there's gonna be somebody who's a good content creator who's also really good at housing and also just like likes doing that stuff, and they are going to blow up. They could become a big streamer. They could become whatever. If they ever make something that's all about paladins, that's my chance. But if for this, it's whoever's really good about that. Honestly, if it was if it had enough people, I could see him doing that and like designing for him, right? I don't watch streamers that much, but I know a little bit what he does. So what Kai would do would be like he would set up his own house to look like the interior of a or like a studio or whatever to look like the interior of one of the houses and like decorate it or something like that. I don't think it'll get that popular to where he'll do that, but that would be cool. I could see him doing something like that if it was popular enough where he would like decorate his own thing or whatever. That would be cool. Probably not worth the production costs though. All right, so I don't even know. Do I do another Mythic Plus? I could just keep going around finding more vendors. We got Cataclysm. That could be good. Yeah, so I was going to see, is there any Dwarven stuff there? So in Thundermar, we might need to head there. Oh, okay, that's where you get the fountain that I already have. If I wanted another one. A Dwarven Tome. Wildhammer Well. So some of this stuff I think we start with. Let's see. Let's check out the other guy. Which one did I check on? That one. This one, so yeah, that's the same stuff. So that's not new stuff, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm like trying to think of like dwarf stuff. They added a lot to Legion, probably because they were doing Legion Remix. Other? Oh, you can actually, it's not in the game yet, but there's a decor vendor in your garrison from Warlords. That's funny. Shadowlands, they didn't add much to Shadowlands. Sinfall and Venari, there's only 2 items there right now. Portal to Damnation. Yeah. Anything else in Cataclysm? Ruins of Gilneas. That's probably gonna be Gilnean items, which is cool, but not what I'm looking for. Wrath of the Lich King. Borean Tundra, 1 item. Brawlgar Arena. What's he sell? A Murloc stand. That's kind of cool, actually. If your house is near water, you can set up like a Murloc stand. I'll show you that real quick. Let me pull that back up. You can actually buy this like little Murloc thing right here. It's kind of cool. I guess we could stall this for 19 more minutes and try to see if it goes live. If not, we're gonna have to just find something else to do. Burning Crusade. Just one thing in Burning Crusade, huh? A lot of stuff in Classic though. I mean, obviously we could go to Stormwind, but I already know what they're gonna sell. Oh, we never went to Kronos, but that's okay. We'll go back there. Thumbsamar, just to light. We already looked at that. Wetlands, fishing rack. That's cool. Looks like Stormwind's gonna have like the most stuff for me, but it's probably just all the Stormwind stuff that we already have. Yeah, basically. It's Pandaria. A lot of stuff in Legion. All the vendors there, pretty much. A lot of Suramar stuff. Oh, yeah, for the Nightfallen. Okay, that makes sense. Dismal's Brawl Pub. Let's see what's here in Dornigal. I think it costs crystals, which I don't have a lot of. Auditor, Garnet, Jorid. Who has the most stuff? Garnet. Let's check him out. Garnet. Wowhead. Kevin Garnett. He's unknown. Great. He's a decor specialist. Comment? He's at 54-57 under the skinning trainer on the lower level. 54-57, let's go. 54-57. So he's gonna be around. Oh, is this it? There's a guy here. Cursor 54, 57. In here? That's a metal smith. I'm not quite at 54-57. Oh, over here. I just went a little too far. In here, maybe? There he is. Alright. Lantern. Ceiling lantern. Brazier. Countertop. Bed. The recliner thing. I could put another one into the... Oh, a little selling tent thing, too. I do not have enough of these crystals, though. I need to get more of these. I really slowed down playing The War Within. We definitely need to get more of those. Um, Mythic Plus will take way longer than 15 minutes. I guess I could just see even what the heck's happened today, if anything. An epic edition of Midnight. Okay, I actually did want to read this. This is kind of silly, but I was curious about it. I saw the headline, I was curious, so I'll bite. Is a marriage system coming to World of Warcraft? As part of a recent housing early access trailer, some players noticed new activities taking place in the neighborhoods. Exterior customization, interior neighborhood endeavors, player weddings. While the ceremony initially appeared to be part of a community roleplay event, YouTube channel appears to hint the secret could actually be in the works. It won't be a secret anymore. Okay, so it wasn't like a real article. They're just speculating. Okay. Fair enough. Not for me, but I was intrigued by the title. If you don't, I keep mentioning 5 o'clock, so I'm on Eastern time zone. So if you didn't know, there's Mythic testing that starts today at 5 p.m. Eastern, which is in 14 minutes. And so I'm hoping there's a new beta build so I can get on the beta and check it out. That was the goal for this week. But we didn't get it yesterday, which was understandable because all this housing stuff. And it took them forever to get the servers up and all that. But now for today, obviously I'm hoping that it does happen. The Moonguard vision of Mythic. Yeah, I get it. You gotta get married. I got married IRL, so unless my wife starts playing, I don't think I'm gonna use that feature. But I don't even know what else. Nothing in this game only takes 10 minutes to do. I can do a battleground. That might only take that much time. I want to get this mount, but I can't get it yet. Elvis Presley. Nice name. I could also just get on beta. That might be the play. I might be able to stay on both at the same time, too. Oh, it's down. That's actually a good sign. It is offline right now. That's not a bad thing. That means we could be getting a new build. Praise. So the only thing, I mean, it wouldn't. I mean, it's not like we have to do it right away. I guess when it goes live. I just don't really have any need to do Mythic Plus either, other than to fill up my vault. But I'm just not that worried about it. I'm already, like, I could get up to 729 probably, maybe. Maybe I can try to think about something else. I was thinking about doing is just trying to understand why it feels so much better on retail. So I'm playing Remix, coming back to retail after several years in Classic Line. Yeah, dude, Remix was fun, man. So I did a bunch of those solo Mythic Plus stuff on Remix, and it was honestly some of the most fun I've had in the game because it was very challenging to do. And each time I did one of the achievements, I was at like an item level or at a power level that could barely do it. I had so much fun with it. The next time a remix comes out, I am going to power level up as fast as I possibly can in whatever remix it is and try to do those challenges as quick as possible, because the hype the first like 2 to 4 weeks of remix was so high, and a lot of content creators don't, especially like, so like I'm more of like a high-end content creator, you know, guides about Mythic Plus and rating and everything, right? But and a lot of people are, right, that focus more on that stuff. But there are so many people doing remix. It's absolutely incredible. It's like delves. There's so many people that do delves, and yet it's like nobody does content for delves. But there's nobody like watching content for delves. But I feel like there's got to be like a thing to do there. But remix was popping off, man. That was very, very popular. It was very, very fun. It was good. Legion remix was way better than Mr. Pandaria one. I personally want Burning Crusade. That might be like an unpopular opinion, but I personally want Burning Crusade remix just because nostalgia mostly. That was, you know, I played in vanilla, but I really started playing the game in Burning Crusade, like doing end game stuff, raiding at like a decent level and stuff. And I would love to do Burning Crusade remix. It would be so fun. Like, obviously for remix you'd have to get rid of like the attunements or make them super easy or something, but it would just be so fun, I think, to go through and like solo some of the stuff and in Burning Crusade. They'd also have to, that would be a lot of work because they'd have to make a lot of the dungeons more Mythic Plusy or whatever, in my opinion, because I think that's what was so good, right? I think the reason why Legion Remix was better is because it had Mythic Plus and you could try to solo it. Mr. Pandaria didn't have that. So you could just try to solo the raids, but the raids weren't as hard to solo as long as they were soloable. And so it was like the Mythic Plus was like a real challenge. So they almost, whatever remix they do, they have to, even if it's old, they need to like make the dungeons into like Mythic Plus dungeons somehow. I don't know how, but they need to, because it was really cool. It was honestly like for probably like 3 weeks, it was so fun for me. I would look forward to bashing my head against a plus 60 key or plus 50 key or whatever, and getting it done. And it helps that you have, so I'm taking the talents from the War Within that I already know and mastered and using them, so that's good too. But yeah, I think it's just, is it just the passive holy power? Or I think honestly this is the big change that I don't like. The Boundless Judgment only giving 1 holy power feels bad, especially because Blade can still give you 2 in Midnight. We also just have less talents in general in Midnight. I don't know. It just doesn't feel as good. Like, I did that Mythic Plus a little bit ago, and it was like, that's how Ret should feel. Like, Ret is terrible right now in Raid, which I called that at the beginning of the patch. Luckily, I got, not luckily, because I still would have loved if my guild didn't disband or whatever. But yeah, it wouldn't have been a great tier for raiding. I think I would have been very frustrated with how poor Ret is in the raid. But Mythic Plus, it's very fun. And, I hope they get it right with Midnight. It's just a little too slow right now, in my opinion. The ideas are fine, but I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they make Holy Power meaningful and still make it fun. Man, maybe I'll just take it used to. You're going from hyper zoomer retail to the Midnight Beta where it's a lot slower and it's just not as fun, I guess. But yeah, I don't know how I got there from Legion Remix, but Legion Remix was very fun. Maybe because I was thinking about how much fun I was having with all that power and really like fully maximizing the War Within talents, I thought that was so fun. Good drink. $5 minutes. Man, I don't even know. I want to do so. You might be like, why are you even thinking about a battleground? So I started doing PvP a little bit this patch to try to like get back into knowing things, basically. But I kind of want to do PvP in Midnight and try it out. I kind of done that before, yeah. I like ChatGPT. So a lot of people are anti AI. I think that's like the popular thing is to be anti AI, but I like it a lot because the reality is when you're making videos and doing stuff, like you're always, even if you shouldn't, like earlier we talked about we shouldn't compare ourselves to everybody, but you are going against other people. And these people have like professional editors and professional art designers and stuff doing stuff for them. And as like a random noob who makes very little money doing this, like ChatGPT helps me a lot, honestly. Like once I started using it, it helped me a lot. I don't use it for everything. It might just literally be, hey, I'll take a screenshot of something in game, and I'll be like, hey, can you cut out my character and put this in its hand or something like that? Like it might be something that's that simple that for somebody who's like more adept at using, editing tools, but AI can do it for you really quickly. And it is what it is. Like I like it. It's helped me out a lot, to be completely honest. We're doing this with no PvP gear. I think I have some, but I don't care. Yeah, I did buy some. We're just gonna go natty. Let's go single target. Is Harold still good in here? I don't even know. We're gonna troll our team and play in our PvE gear because there's nothing in this game that only takes 10 minutes to do. And we're just gonna keep refreshing Wildhead. If not, I mean, I'll probably eat dinner soon. But then after that, if there's still no beta after that in like an hour or so, then we're probably just gonna hop on Classic. Honestly, I know it's not for us retail Andes, but there's just nothing else to do, and I still have never hit 60 on hardcore. It's kind of a goal I had, so I never made it. I got to 58 on a paladin, Ret paladin, and died, but I never made it fully. So that's why I kind of keep bringing that up. It's something that I've been working on slightly, on the side. I don't do videos about it or nothing, but it's also a good thing to stream because unlike when I had to lock in that Priory earlier, you don't usually have to lock in when you play Classic, so you can kind of just talk about whatever the whole time. A lot easier. Do I have? I have a PvP build. Let's just play that. Whatever it is. I obviously put some thought into it. Guess I'll grab this. I used to like PvP and WoW a lot. The reality is that I think a lot of games just do PvP better. But early on, it was really cool back in the day. Oh, I'm about to get destroyed here. Okay, thanks for not pressing anything at least. Oh no. What was that? I just got punted across the entire map. That's insane. I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess we'll swim underwater. Do you not Drown in Battlegrounds? Oh, he saw me. And edge. Crazy. Should have put on the PvP here, I guess. These are some tryhards. That's crazy. Just fully kitted out. Yikes. The Alliance experience. Yeah, PvP, there's ranked PvP. So this is not ranked. This is why it's such like a crap show too. Why no one knows what they're doing. So there's there's like fun stuff, random battlegrounds, epic battlegrounds, skirmishes, brawls. There's an event going on for an old version of a game. And then there's rated. So then you can do like rated solo arena, you could do rated solo battlegrounds, you could do 2v2 arena, which you have to find a group for, 3v3 arena, which is rated, and then 10v10 battlegrounds. So like the solo battlegrounds, but you find a group of 10 and do it instead. Never found a match with those of equal. Yeah, so if you've played any time, if it was any time in the past, like, I don't know, 10 years or so, which it probably was, right? There used to be a scale of players. I could get into a whole PvP thing. Maybe I will. That's how we're going to stall time until we see if this beta update comes out. I will explain how PvP evolved in this game. It was actually really cool at the start. Rated PvP started in Burning Crusade a long time ago. It was new, it was cool, and what was really nice, pull together with the same skill. Yeah, so no, in this random battleground, this is all different skills. So this is the people that Demon Hunter, for example, that killed me. I would guess if I looked, he's in full conquest gear, and he's just doing this to either farm HKs for an achievement or just to pwn people, whatever, which is fine. People like to do that. So there's different skills in here, but when you do rated, it is kind of the same skill. The problem is that there's nobody in the middle anymore. There's brand new players who aren't very good, or just people who aren't very good, and then there's like people who have been PvPing at a high level for a very long time, and of course new people who are really good too. And then there's like nobody in the middle anymore. There used to literally be people where you could tell the difference between somebody who was like 1000 rated and 1500 rated. Now when you get up to 1500 rating, you could just very well be fighting against gladiator players, which are like the top ranked players. So rated PvP has gone just absolutely horribly because there's no more middle ground. It's all super high end and then super low end. So if you're a decent PvP player and you do rated PvP, even if you're just decent, you'll shoot up into the thousands really quick, like the low thousands. But then if you're decent but you're still kind of new and learning, you'll immediately start facing off against very, very high level players, and it feels unfair, honestly. So that's the problem with the rated PvP is there's no middle anymore. There's no middle class, whatever you want to call it, right? That just doesn't exist in rated PvP. Which you need more casual players for that to happen, but the reality is, I think a lot of people would prefer to play League of Legends or, Arc Raiders or, any game that's PvP, right? I'm just naming random PvP games. I think people would rather play those instead. Especially casual players. It's a little bit more friendly to you. I guess I'll go fight again. I thought we were about to get 3 capped, but whatever. The other thing about PvP is this: you cannot kill healers somehow. Got him interrupted. Hey, we did get him. Miracle. Oh, there's the 3 cap. Yeah, it's a bad experience. It really is, and I've tried to talk about it a lot, and I have my own theories of why it got that way, which I think are pretty accurate. It can't be fully accurate because I wasn't in the highest end of PvP to like literally know and have them be friends with them and stuff. But basically what happened was a lot of the first streamers of WoW, successful streamers of WoW, were very PvP oriented because WoW PvP was kind of a niche thing, but it was like everyone thought it was cool. And a lot, like I said, so a lot of the streamers were that, and they weren't making a lot of money streaming at the time back then. So they would make money by boosting people in the game, like real money trading, whatever, right? And so, um, what also happened is those people became very popular, and the devs, like the PvP devs and stuff, would listen to their feedback for things. And their feedback for things was always to make the game as like more as nuanced and complicated as possible, right? The reason why is because if you're already a master at something and it gets harder and harder and harder, you just continue to like increase the gap between you, which then makes boosting easier. Because if you're boosting somebody and you're facing off against people that don't know as much as you, it makes it easier to 1v2 or 2v3 them or whatever. And that's at the heart of the problem. So the problem was Blizzard's fault because you can't just be listening to one group of people, and that one group of people is financially, incentivized to give you feedback that's not good for the game, but it's good for them to make more money, essentially. All the top PvP players did it. Literally all of them. If you can think of a top PvP player in WoW that played at least 5 to 10 years ago, even if they don't play now, or if they're brand new, they might not. But anytime before then, literally from Burning Crusade till at least like Legion era, if not a little further than that, probably even through Shadowlands, honestly. There's a lot of, it's less now. It still happens now, but there was a lot of it in the middle there. And it really made the game a lot worse. So it increased the amount of CC. That's a big thing, right? I don't always agree with Mr. Asmongold about World of Warcraft, but I do agree with one thing he says about PvP, and it's like you're always crowd controlled. You can never move your character. I actually agree with that. I think it's very unfun. No other game can you be unable to move your character for like 12 seconds, right? And in PvP, it could be even longer than that, like 3v3 arena. And you just can't move your character. That's not fun. But what it does do is allows you to completely take somebody out of the game, which makes it a 2v2. Yeah, World PvP was even still good in BFA a little bit, but it definitely fell off. I think it's just the same thing. Like first of all, with all the spell density and stuff, it got too laggy. It was always a little bit laggy. People act like there was never any lag back in the day. There was, but it's definitely worse now with all the spell density and stuff. But BFA, I had a little bit of fun world PvPing. I liked it too. It's a different world now, and there's the skill gaps are too big, I think. So I don't think we can ever recreate it the way it used to be, but I think we could, in theory, build back the middle layer of people who like PvP, the middle class, whatever. I think we could do that, but it would take really adjusting things. And the problem is all the high end people are going to be very mad about those changes. And then we are getting some of these changes at midnight, not enough, but the high end people would be mad about getting rid of like the CC chains that last forever. And so I don't think it'll ever happen, essentially, because the loudest feedback and the most, I don't know, skilled feedback is going to be that you shouldn't do it. But I think it's actually better for the game. All right, let's see if we have updated beta yet. If not, I'm going to go see what's for dinner and how long I have ETA on that. And I will be right back. Don't see anything yet. Let's see if beta's up. We can do that as well. Let's try to launch it. Because we might just be waiting for the servers to come up. Nope, still down. Okay, so we're just kind of waiting for it to come up. I will be right back. I'm gonna go see what's for dinner. I'll just eat on stream, but I'm gonna go see what's for dinner, and I'll be right back. And hopefully the beta will pop up sometime shortly after that. We can watch like some WoW videos or something while I eat. I gotta grab my phone real quick. Still BRB. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I thought. My I had to grab my phone because my wife got stuck at work, and I go out there and my kids are just being perfectly well behaved. And I'm like, "Where's your mom?" And they're like, "She's not home." And I'm like, "Okay, I better go see why." She just got stuck at work a little bit, but she'll be home soon. Okay, still down. See if there's anything. Are they pushing any builds? Maybe. Hmm. At this point, I did not think it would not be up by 5 o'clock, to be honest. So we might just hop on Classic again. I know that's not every retail person's favorite thing, but I wasn't really planning on spamming dungeons tonight, and I honestly can't do something like that until I get some food in my stomach because I haven't ate today. But it does not look like it's up yet. So we'll just keep monitoring it, and we can log off Classic whenever. That's the other good thing about it, is it's not too serious. So let's boot that up. And this will just be the midnight beta update waiting room. We'll go through the patch notes whenever they do it. I assume there's going to be patch notes. We'll go through the notes. We'll go through the Rat Paladin stuff. We'll log on to it. See what's up. And then I'll probably have to do a video on it after I'm done streaming. Unfortunately, I deleted my original Paladin that died. I also got a 51 Mage that died. So I had a 58 Paladin and a 51 Mage that have died on this. But yeah, I can change this. I'm going to change the title. Waiting for beta to come up. Classic hardcore for now. There we go. Classic hardcore for now. Alright. At least this is more chill. We're almost level 26. Go to the trainer. Going to a trainer is something I think about a lot. So I don't think people would like that on retail if you had to go to trainers. But I think there's just something about having a reason to have to go back to cities and stuff. I don't know. I just don't think retail people would like it. Yeah, I'm one of them, right? So we can go try to solo. Oh, let's turn this back on too. Ugh. Yep. I think about it a lot. So I'm on here, like I said, I'm trying to get to 60 on a character just because I never have on hardcore. And I think about, as a retail player, like, what do I like about Classic? What would I like to see in retail from Classic? You know, what if they make a Classic? So if they make a Classic Plus, what would I like to see be better, right? Because if Classic Plus is really fun, I would do both, right? I would play Classic Plus and retail and do videos on them. But if Classic Plus is boring or slow, and I probably wouldn't do that. WoW is WoW. True. At its base, it is. I'll tell you what, Midnight feels a lot closer to Classic as far as your buttons. It's not as fast. I will say that. In that way. Heck, I have more buttons on Classic than a mage has on Midnight right now. Yeah, they definitely are doing some of that tentatively. So one thing that they're doing is they're actually adding the edit mode, the UI edit mode, to Classic. They've done some other minor things as well, but I think they could maybe like add Flight Pass and what else could they add? You know, they added the looking for group thing, like fully in without being the auto queue. I mean, there's definitely stuff they could do. I'd have to like think about the exact things, but like the edit mode's a big one that a lot of people are like, yeah, the edit mode doesn't hurt anything for the classic experience. I'm playing a boring frost mage. I was playing a fire mage before, but it died. Probably like every 10 minutes or so, I'll check for the beta. Animation. So here's a big thing. I agree with you. I wish they'd update the animations. All the classic people, they love the old animations. They don't want new animations for whatever reason. But I agree. I like the new stuff, but that's why I play retail, I guess. One thing that I think could be interesting to bring to retail, because like obviously they redid the talent trees in Dragonflight and everybody liked that, but like this node right here, improve Blizzard, chill effect to your Blizzard, slow stuff down by a lot. Like I think some of that could be cool, like having talents that are very niche and they don't do a lot, but they're still impactful. I think something like that could be cool. Like just having different choices on your talents of like, okay, I'm gonna have like a slow build, or I'm gonna have whatever, right? A kite build. I totally agree with you, but you know that is not what the classic people like. But I'm not one of them, right? I don't want to speak for them, but I've watched enough of it to know that they get mad about the animations. They don't like the new character models. They don't like the new animations. You know, and like not only do they not like it, they like really don't like it. Hope I didn't pull that. I did. They very, very, very much don't like it. See if we can shoot this guy. Probably being a little bit too brazen, but that's okay. Yeah, I love the new graphics. I love the new animations. I love all that stuff. Like I like the way old WoW looks. Like this is fine. I like this, but I really like the way new WoW looks. I don't think I can solo this yet. I'm struggling just to even get into the cave. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. Zaryu, he's a big classic streamer now. His his chat's a little bit different because he used to play retail, so they don't hate retail quite as much. But They definitely like the old graphics and the old everything. S-Fan, who is like a pure classic player, he's a little bit more open to that kind of stuff actually. He still prefers the old stuff, but he's actually a little bit more open to it. We'll get on the flight path, and then we'll check Wowhead. We'll head up to Wetlands. That's a long flight, but we have a quest we can do there at least. Check Wowhead again. I wonder if they just push it at end of day instead, in which case it'll be like after I eat. They haven't data mined anything yet. Hmm. The things I like about Classic though is, you know, like that's the biggest thing, right? So probably the number one thing is just the leveling experience, right? So a lot of people who like Classic, they don't even care about rating and doing stuff. They just like the leveling. Whereas on retail, we just power through everything on the leveling. And I think that's what most players want on retail. So I don't know if there's any way to kind of ever bridge that gap to where a certain part of the community loves slowly leveling and the other part just wants to do high end stuff. I thought about having like a toggle on retail to where you could have everything take longer and like maybe mobs have slightly more health and stuff like that. Like almost like they did the heroic world tier for Legion Remix. Almost something like that to where you have different setting that you can level in. And it's only for leveling, so it doesn't affect endgame at all or whatever. And you could toggle that setting on and have a more classic experience on retail with the retail graphics, the retail animations, the retail talents, but the slower process of doing things. Maybe when that mode's on, you don't get your mount until the higher level or whatever. I don't know. And people could just choose to do it or not to do it. But I don't know. Given that choice, I still think the classic person would just play the classic. This is the most boring part of classic. Just flying around, running around, walking around. Like that is the worst part for me.
you have been looking for scratch-made pasta taste with
Commercial. Big pull in SM. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10 mobs. That's a lot in classic.
What are you doing? Me?
Oh no. I think he has Feign Death on. Yep. When that wears off, you just die. If you never get up, if you just sit there.
If you fall in this hole right here, you're fucked. You're gonna have to Hearthstone out, like you're cut. Okay. So just do a good jump. I'm gonna do it first.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Oh.
Grouchy, you suck! No way! Grouchy, no, dude! You have the Hearthstone, you're fucked.
No.
That,
16 milliliters, and then the horizon is 4.
Compared to 16, that's a huge difference.
Yeah, and the key bar is like, let's say,
Okay.
bigger one.
2 mobs, 3 mobs. A little scary. You got everything. You're spamming your cleave. Run out and pull 2 more.
That shit tastes good.
They're immune to fear. I wouldn't have known that. Pop retail.
I'm gonna die right now. Wow, triple berry.
That one resets.
Oh, hell no.
Get some bandage ticks. How much health does he have? He's looking for buttons to click. Spam execute. Got it. That's crazy. Just luck. Oh no. Well, that wasn't good. I hate parkour jumps. Peekaboo. I think I've seen this one. I mean, right here it looks good. What's... Oh, a spawn or a patrol. Yeah, it looks like a patrol. And then another patrol. Fear? Resist? This is the ultra hardcore. This is, they do this little add-on that makes their screen go black when they're almost dead.
No way I'm dead, bro! What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Where do they keep coming from?
There's just scouts everywhere. Alright, we made it here to Wetlands. We maybe finished watching that. If beta's still not up. Gotta sell stuff too. Oh yeah. Way too low for that. Three stamina, 6 spirit. What do I got? Oh, 6 intellect. Yeah, that's better. 2 stam, 3 intellect legs. 5 intellect. Okay. Do we go to the dinosaurs? We can probably do the Murlocs and Ding real quick and go get spells. This is such a different vibe. Like, I like doing. Actually, I mostly play this at nighttime, like winding down, because it's so slower than retail. But I had just like an hour ago did a plus 14 Priory, and now coming into this, it's just so different, man. That's why I just don't know if we'll ever be able to come together. It's so different. Oh, there's 2. Where's the crate? Dang. Should probably do cold snap, but cold snap could save my life. Threat's good too, though. I do cold snap. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I'm so used to playing this before bed. It's like I'm trying not to get put to sleep. Trust me, I'll get very excited if we get some rep pally changes on beta. Forge. See. Still nothing. Just gotta log in. This is where I want like the next neighborhood to be for Alliance. Is like a dwarven one that's like in the mountains, and you could have like one mountain be snowy and one mountain be like grassy for the Wildhammers or whatever. And you could like have houses built into the snow and stuff. That would be so cool. That's the next neighborhood I want. That's where I would be. My goal right now would be a Coltyrian Ret Paladin who lives in like a dwarven setting. Let's see, it's still down? It sure is. It was supposed to be a big update, so. Do. Ooh, I got a quest. Where's this at? Dalaran. Okay. Arcane missiles. Don't really need that. Cone of Cold, I need that. Okay, we got some frost stuff. We need to put that probably here. Frostbolt and Frost Nova. 8 seconds. This is awesome. So rank 1's actually not bad, because you're not really worried about the damage it does. Really should do wetlands still. That's green. Go to the bank too. I always remember my first character was a dwarf warrior, so I spent a lot of time in Ironforge. And I was on a server called Smolderthorn, and there was a pretty good guild on that server. And the guy that had like the best geared warrior, he had all the stuff. He would just sit like right around here every day, and I would just like walk up and inspect him and be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be like him someday." And then I was. So. We have so many different quest items for things. Supposed to get to -3 wind chill tomorrow night. Not tonight, but tomorrow night. No, not looking forward to that. I usually go for a walk at midnight, just because I go to bed like after that, and I kind of, again, it's kind of like my unwinding. So I'll go for a walk, clear my head, and then I'll play a little bit of this or a different game or something, and then I'll go to bed after that. But it's gonna be really, really cold, so I don't know if I'm going to or not. I probably will. And then nothing. Eat. Fell to their death. I don't even know where Ursulon is.
What can I do? Keep your feet.
Let's see. Uh, hmm. Jara, just east of Tibermont Hole. Let's check it out. Okay, I think I know you're just east of Tibermont Hole. So, is it in Winter Spring? Ursuland. Then Ajara. I don't know. Doesn't matter that much. I just, that is one place I haven't been to very much, so it makes sense, I guess. Somewhere in here, I guess. No, I popped up the same thing you did, and everything says it's in Azura, but I don't understand why it's east of Timbermall Hold, because Timbermall Hold is. Oh,
Just wonder if you can.
yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
Timbermall Hold is up here. That's interesting. Actually, before I head out, I think I'm going to be eating, so we'll pull up a video again, and hopefully by then, the beta's up. Even if it's not, this is kind of putting me to sleep, so I might get back on retail even if beta's not up. I'm gonna go to the end. Deep scar running through the middle of it. Ursulon is the site of an extensive Timbermall Furbolg settlement, which runs through Timbermall Hold to Bear's Head. Huh. I'm so confused then. I know what Timbermall Hold is. Azura is there. Oh, maybe like... I don't know. Because Mount Hyjal's not in the game yet or something? I don't know. It requires further research. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my dinner. We will pop up a video again and watch that. We'll finish watching this and then we'll see what other WoW stuff I can find. Yeah, and then after I'm done eating, we're either gonna do it on beta because it's gonna be up and we're gonna talk about everything. It's supposed to be a very big beta build, which could be why it's taking so long to get up. And if it's not up, we will maybe head back to retail so I don't fall asleep. Wiki fandom description. All right, we'll be right back. All right. Play the video while I eat.
Bro, do I even have any buttons to press?
That's off.
You probably know these TD moves.
No harm. What's going on? You should have just kept running.
These packs coming up here are very lethal, so just use go.
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet.
Health warning.
Funky, I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned.
Go Are you sure range. About that? Max range.
Still recharging.
Rogue, bot,
I'm stunned, we have like we have a situation here.
We have a situation here.
If you have, we might have the battery out there, guys. Rogue, careful. Rogue battery.
Walk catchy.
Don't have Petrim, have cooldown on Light of Illume.
Yeah, I will total. Here's a bug. Nice. Get that off Lily.
I'm fucking I already took a pot.
Rogue here.
I'm I'm very
Yes.
Health warning.
I have the battery soon.
I can't use that.
We can kill this one.
Yeah.
Health warning.
Lily, careful.
Not ready yet.
Yes.
Health warning.
Nice.
I have HP.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not
See that?
Fucking Christ.
That was a huge clutch.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my lord, that was terrible.
Wait a minute. Oh shit! Incoming! That's still recharging. I can't cast it. That spell. That's still recharging.
Oh no. Well, he's gone. Ice block. Hey, can you reset it maybe?
My husband used to ejaculate prematurely.
What? Alright, that's where we end that one. What kind of commercial is that for YouTube? That's a Twitch commercial. I think we're gonna head back on retail. A third faction? I've never thought about that. Let me think about that. A third faction in the game. That's interesting. I mean, there's a lot of different ways you could go with it, right? Excuse me. What ways, like what way do you envision it going for like a third faction? Because I think of like multiple ways, like a faction that's like against both factions, one that is sometimes with one with the other, one that's just completely separate. Yeah, I just don't think I can play classic right now. I'll like fall asleep. That's what I do before bed. I'd have to be planning to play it. Otherworldly faction, newly discovered, maybe a neutral faction like a civilian uprising faction or something. Yeah, I mean, I think that would have been cool. They like kind of did that with like introducing new races, but they were never like playable factions, right? So that would be completely different if players were playing it and like had a home city and stuff like that. That definitely would have been interesting. I mean, I think a lot of things could have been better. I feel like with the first expansion, Burning Crusade, they're like, okay, well, we got to get Illidan in here because he's so popular. And then with Wrath Lichen, like, oh, we got to get Arthas in here. He's so popular. And it kind of like, they kind of like skipped a bunch of stuff that they could have done, slowly bringing that stuff in. But yeah, they could have like introduced a new faction randomly, you know, and then like sprinkled in like the big stuff afterwards, and like then another thing. Like, it's interesting to think about because I'd never thought about that before. If there was like more than two factions, that would be cool. I mean, it would have segmented the player base even more, I guess, back in the day. But like now, obviously, you can play with everybody. So maybe they would have had to do that sooner or something. I don't know. It's actually a very interesting thing to think about, though. I mean, I only really need to do 10s for my vault. Do I really want to do another score key? Not really, but 12s are nice because you don't have to deal with the fixes. But I don't really need Crest. How many people doing 10s? Everyone's probably doing their house, to be honest. I'll sign up for this. Arcara it is. There we go. Excuse me. Not good that they didn't have the teleport. Oh, tank left. Well, I joined a full group for a reason, but oh well. I'm also in the wrong spec. Need a tank, buddy. I don't think you realized it yet. Oh, he was his key? Why? Okay. Well, that was not fun. Oh, well, that just wasted my teleport too. Wonderful. He was the leader of it. Put a group together. 3 of us come here and he leaves the group. Okay, well, there's that. One of them days, I guess. Be one of them days. Is there anything else I could do? Oh. Didn't even know about that. I still have to do 50 more delves for the delver.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Trouble? What are you waiting for? Let's go!
Krish. Crash is interesting. I liked Crash a little bit because it reminded me of Netherstorm. But I feel like a lot of people didn't really like Crash very much. They put a lot of effort into making Telzvesh a real city too. But I feel like a lot of people didn't really jive with it. Thank you, man. Thank you for especially last year's secret finding event. I followed all of them. Absolutely, man. Whenever there's secret finding, I'll always do it. I love it. It's one of my favorite things. It's just not enough of it in the game, unfortunately. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Forgot what I was doing. I got excited about secret finding. Earthcrawl mines. Let's see, so that's an easy one. Oh, this is the one where he like betrays us. I love this one. You get to hit stuff with environmental damage. Ask him where the treasure is. Let's gather everything up. Come on. All right. Easy. I'm gonna miss Bran a lot. Who died in here? Orfold. I'm gonna miss Bran though. I'm not a big fan of Valyria. Died at 5:20. Died a little less than an hour ago. A lot of clicking in delves. I don't know if that's good or bad. I think some people probably like it. Nemesis Stromback's upgraded. Hit myself, that's okay. Let's do that thing where we summon the boss here. I wonder if they made this one nerf too, like they nerfed the actual boss. I mean, this was already easier, but did they make it even easier than that? Elver's Bounty. Might as well use it. I should just see if I can, how much of this I can pull together. I guess I have to collect these chests though. So much faster paced on this than beta. It feels so good. It's gonna be so hard getting used to that. Look further into the mines for treasure. Okay. You collect lots of treasure. Time to hand it over. Okay. Now he gets the ability. And that hurts. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I haven't even looked at the December trading post yet. Oh yeah, I get the Titan fragments too. Let's walk out of here. We'll use the portal. Actually, we'll be pretty close anyways. I just like to use the portal. Many wares. I need some gold. Gonna be buying all this housing stuff. Let's check out this trading post real quick. Forgot to look at it. $1,600 tokens. Okay, I don't care about that. Don't really care about that. That's cool. I like that. Ooh, frozen stuff. That's cool. My kid will probably want that. Ooh, a gun. Frozen warglaive. One. Ooh, that's cool. The hat. I kind of like the hat. What's back? The Valentine's stuff? I like the mount. Not this one. This one.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Unopened item. What was the... Well, that's not what I wanted. Where's the... Ketchup? Oh, okay, I still just have to do a lot more stuff. How to summon this mount. Oh, cool. Like a bug or something. That's not bad. Incognito. You know what? I haven't even done the opening quest thing yet. It'll be interesting.
Dalaran. I should have come sooner.
Yeah.
Good day to you. Steady travels.
Fear Varisa Windrunner's Tale. Thank you for coming, Restorer of Kaldalar. It's an honor to have you here. The Radiant Song has been singing to me. It's her visions, come and go, but they're vague. Destruction, screaming, death. Since we came here, the visions have become stronger and more painful. I can manage. Come, we have much to discuss and not much time, I fear.
Until next time. Even this close to the coreway, I cannot trigger my visions on command. So, while we wait, we've come here to pay our respects. Mine are long overdue. Ronan gave me this locket on our first.
Oh yeah, she was like married to the mage.
Seemed an apt offering for the home where we raised our family.
He loved you with all of his heart.
As he did you, Arator. Come, that cliff to the north looks like a good place.
Okay. Oh, he's on the Paladin mount. I like that.
This will do nicely. We stand together.
It seems to be a fitting place to honor my late husband, Ronan. We should get on with the ceremony. And we get a painting.
Together we will save.
Witness Vrisa's ceremony. Witness the ceremony. Okay. The locket.
Ronan.
Oh wow, it's loud.
Varisa!
What the heck?
Arator? Where are you?
This reminds me of Assassin's Creed, the early ones.
No! The screams! The horror! Stop! It's too much! I cannot bear to see this!
Umbric.
Stop! Stop!
Shauna, come back to us.
Oh, that's his aunt. Right? Because Illyria's his mom. Oh, I just got that. That's his aunt. Lay Voidbringer. Help Eritar to rescue. $8 on custodians.
I can't.
Don't worry. The champion and I will deal with this.
The champion and I will deal with this. What do you use? Blessing and protection on him? Oh. We have unlimited bops.
Be the threat from my aunt's vision. These cultists resemble the Twilight's hammer. Looks like they found a new doomsday to chase.
These cultists resemble the Twilight's hammer.
must be stopped. Honor to you. For justice.
Alright.
You can try, but I don't like your odds.
True. You can try, but I don't like your odds. Okay, now what? Oh.
My bow is at the ready.
It's imperative we seek my mother's counsel. But before we can do that, I'll have to find her. Last I heard, she was hunting in the great dark beyond in a world known as Koresh. Looking for rest, I thought ahead and asked Khadgar for a portal scroll to go directly there. I'll meet you on the other side.
Despite her hesitance to discuss it, my mother is Azeroth's foremost expert with the Void.
That's like...
What do we have to do?
This world, the Void seems to permeate everything.
Discover the location of Illyria Windrunner by asking around Talsbush. Yeah, that's not how we go in there. I'm looking for an elf named Illyria Windrunner. Do you know where she might be?
She is not in the city, and so she is not my concern. How helpful of you.
Eritor's a little sarcastic. That's okay.
We have toiled endlessly for this day. I'm afraid I don't know where Illyria is, but her colleague Umbric frequents the northern terraces. If anyone will know where to find her, it's Umbric.
Oh, this is a different quest.
Champion, Eritor, what brings you to Koresh?
Hello, champion. It's good to see you. It's terrible how events have unfolded. At least Dimensius is dead, but Xalatoth is more powerful than ever, and Locust Walker. What befell Koresh is terrible, but there's much to learn here if we suffer the same fate, lest we too suffer the same fate. I long for home. One day, the Rendori will return to Kalthlos. Magister, do you think Silvermoon is in danger? Do you know where we can find Illyria? Silvermoon in danger? Must all do we can to come to her defense. Then Rendori will answer. The Rendori will answer the call. I'm sure of it. I can tell you where Illyria is, more or less.
The Rendori shall prove our worth.
Locate Illyria Windrunner in the fracture of Lacuna. Okay.
I will gather my people and return to Azeroth. We'll be there to help, Eritor.
Mother?
What? Illyria is ignoring you, her eyes intent upon the Shadow Guard camp across the way. She does not react to your presence. What could possibly be wrong?
Now I've got... Eritor! What are you doing here?
Looking for you.
Why are you here?
Stay alert. Is this true? Farisa had a vision of Azeroth being attacked?
Yes. The vision wasn't quite clear, but she said some of the buildings resembled Silvermoon.
Silvermoon.
If Quel'Thalas is in danger, it is our family's responsibility to defend it.
True.
An exile from Silvermoon. My mere presence would place the Sunwell in danger. This is where I need to be. Hunting Xalatath's lieutenants and tearing her secrets from their minds. You have found me. May your aim never falter.
Sneak with Ilaria through the camp at the fracture.
Champion, you take the lead. Arator, stay close. The observers here can see through my shroud.
Oh, I'm not gonna have time to read that. I'm kidding.
Hear that you can't return to Azeroth. Even Umbric has recalled the Riftwalkers.
All the more reason for me to remain. After Locust Walker, few can hunt the prey I'm after, and fewer still can extract their knowledge. It has to be me.
Weapon rack. The leader's weapon rack stands empty. How long ago was he here? Is he still nearby? You should hurry.
If you won't help, I'll ask Sylvanas.
Absolutely not. You'd risk your soul in the maw only to have her refuse.
Faritha thinks she'd return to defend Silvermoon.
So this is Sylvanas.
There he is.
Let's hide behind those barrels next to him.
Okay.
Quiet. Here he comes.
Be on the lookout. Our mistress has informed me Ilaria's son has come to Karesh.
Nice.
Kill them on sight. I am off to the ruins above Shandora. Soon we will strike the Void Elves and be done with them.
Okay.
Follow me.
Regroup with Ilaria and Arator.
Now we know where Vasheen will be. Time to set a new trap.
Travel to the Oasis and convince Venari to provide you with a cage.
Arator and I will wait for you.
I mean, after all we've been through, Venari, it's the least you can do.
Prepared, champion. Venari will want something in exchange for the cage.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion. My fortune for the world. Do my senses deceive me?
Use Venari's portation tags to repossess 10 relics.
Protect my investment.
Recover less Kurashiela artifacts.
To hurry. You want a cage, and I want, well, what I want. After all, nothing is for free in this world, or any other.
Okay, so we teleported or something.
Demencius's whispers have driven the unbound here mad. Put them out of their misery, so their untethered souls may be free.
And we get the lesser from killing. See if anything on the beta yet. No, some hidden artifact stuff for Legion Remix. Well. Let's get closer. The music here is like a lullaby, man. I was enjoying doing the quest line, but now this stuff is like so slow. Okay, one more of those. Now I just have to kill stuff. Stuck in combat. There we go.
With funding comes salvation. Our work has just begun.
Do love a bit of intrigue. Please hurry back. Let me know how everything plays out. The new Shadow Guard lieutenant might just come pay you a visit.
As promised, I will even include a portation tag free of charge. Do give my regards to Alaria.
Good. You're back with the cage. Now we capture Vasheen.
Place Venari's tag on him.
You'll have to weaken Vasheen for the tag to work. Try not to kill him.
Try not to kill him. I can't promise anything. I do be strong. Oh. I'm supposed to let her know I'm ready. Great. Where the hell was she again? Or maybe she goes there and I let her know she's ready there. Or something. Oh, she's right here.
Don't assume victory.
Interesting. so somebody just did it. And... oh, okay, here we go. Okay, how do I tag him? I don't have a tag. Oh, there we go. I just killed him too quick. This is a layer in a void contest to break Shadow Machine's will. I guess. That's not really what I want to do. Enter a void contest. Accomplish against me. Oh, I need to do stuff. Avoid focus. Okay. Bolster her power. Here, have my light power. Hide from me. It's from you. Dodged it. Dodged it. Dodged it. I mean, it's definitely annoying. Here. Holy crap. It's like a mythic mechanic. Oh no. Well, Eritor gets destroyed. Yeah, we're both paladins. Pally power. We got Blessing of Freedom on. Yeah. Dang, bro. Well, she exploded him.
Did you get the information you needed? I got enough. I see you put my materials to good.
Light bless you. May your heart be true.
Oh, we get like a little mount. What's this look like? Do we get to look at it? Oh, it's just like a bird. Almost looks like an eagle. Work with Eritor and Venari to decide how best to proceed. Oh, we have to go to Lamar. I think I came to check and see how well my cage held up. Looks to be in better shape than two of you. And what do you need this time? Yes, it can be done. There's enough spare energy in Telesvesh to power a portal to the mall for a short time. However, being able to do a thing and it being smart to do are two different things. Venari snickers. But I know you'll find a way to get Eritor to the mall no matter what I say, so I might as well help. Regroup with Eritor and Venari and Telesvesh. Okay. I mean, this is actually kind of interesting. I mean, I don't really want to go back to the Maw, but I guess we knew Sylvanas was coming at some point.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Yeah.
Opening a gateway to the maw is possible.
Get this little mount thing here.
Advisable.
Getting you into the maw to visit his auntie, Sylvanas, can be done, but at no small risk to Eritor. Under no circumstance should he linger there. However, that is your business. I am in the business of keeping my slates clean, and this is something I can do for you. The engine of Talzavesh can power a gateway to allow the two of you to break into that dreadful place. Use the power of the city to open a gateway to the maw.
Step over there and activate the gateway. If once allowed for passage between the Shadowlands and the realms of the living, it can do so again.
I'm guessing it's this thing.
The gateway will allow you to travel back and forth, but I suggest you not linger in the maw.
Yeah, I know. I was there for a whole expansion. I lingered too long. Oh no, we're back in the maw, guys. PTSD. Corthia, no.
Nothing could have prepared me to see this.
Yeah, man, imagine spending a couple years here.
Do not give up the fight. Carry on the crusade.
Play aberrations. Cleanse souls.
I don't know how the devouring host got into the maw, or what they want, but I know we can't let them stay here.
It is a little bit weird. Why are they here? Don't worry, guys. I got it.
I'm out of range. Didn't I have a target?
Stuff's really low health. I like it.
Too far away. I need to target something first. I didn't have a target. I'm out of
Alright, we gotta kill some more stuff.
I must get closer. I'm out of range. Too far away. Require a target.
That sound. Do you hear it too? Peace, friend.
Where'd he go?
Honor to you. Do not lose faith. May your heart be true.
Can you hear it? There's a strange sound echoing in the distance. Given where we are, I would assume it's a trick, or worse, a trap, but it feels... I don't know how to describe it, but I feel calmer for hearing it, like I'm in control. This is going to sound mad, but I think we should follow it. I don't know where it should be coming from, but my instincts are telling me to trust it. We should follow its trail.
Do not give. I can't shake the feeling. We should follow that sound.
Wait, is it going to let us fly here? Nope. It's not. Alright, follow the melody. Keep going. Okay. Oh, not the grappling hooks again. We pop those. Here, maybe? Oh, it's probably over there. More baskets. Oh wait, no, these are dead things. He must be close. Sylvanas killed them all. There she be. Should have known you would be wrapped up in this. What do you want? Are you here to apologize for the mess you dragged here with you? Eritor needs to speak with you.
When I last saw you, that sword would have been too heavy for you to lift.
It stayed that way for a time.
Honestly, I should have known this was your doing. You have a remarkable talent for disturbing the peace. I almost have to respect it. I did not, however, expect to see my nephew, not in a place like this. No matter, so long as you are here, you can help me clean up the mess you've made. There are no mere embodiments of void. They move with precision. These are no mere embodiments of void. They move with precision and purpose. They've taken up a defensive position within Tremelcom. No doubt they intend to expand their presence and shore up their defenses. Now that they have a foothold, all the better. It means they will all be gathered in one place. Break their ranks, show no mercy.
Peace, friend. Carry on the crusade.
It was foolish of you to come here. But now that you have, you can assist with ending this incursion.
And she's off. Just like mother.
They do be sisters. What's this do? Kind of confused what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I can move. That's what. How long do I have to hold this thing? What? Yeah. Did I hit by something? Come on. Okay, whatever. I don't know. It's like broke. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Did I just... Did I just have to pull it away? Is that it? Yep. Okay. Good to know. Let's go down and do that one. It reminded me of one of those things in the delves where you have to not get hit. And I think you have to not get hit, but you just have to pull it. It's more of like a shrubbery quest. Rift. I think we just have to kill stuff. Dude, if this drops Stiggy, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. That would have been crazy. We're slaughtering everything. I remember this place so well. You used to have to climb up there and kill like a rare spawn or something at the top. I spent way too much time here, man. Ooh, an elite. That'll give me some progress. There's another one here where there's things in cages. That's what it was. There's things in cages. You had to open them. There's a quest here. Crazy. Gotta kill like one more thing. Okay.
Struggling to keep pace, Arator.
Please, this is merely a brisk workout.
Play the living gateway atop the trunculum. Okay.
Is this a bad time to mention that I'm not terribly fond of heights?
I think this is around where Anduin was kept captured in the storyline.
I must get closer. How's this for keeping pace?
It is done.
Good. Sylvanas, we need to...
Enter the Moorgate.
Come. It's time for you to leave, Arator.
I'm not going anywhere.
Vokalingthir is bound in the trunculum. With the commander slain, the portal shut. The natural denizens of the Maw should see to the remainder soon enough. Find and calm 4 souls. Collect Gorgia reeds, soul threads, and a pristine soul eater hide, and 50 Maw rat teeth. Great.
If you insist on staying here, I'll put you to work.
The war chief leads us to victory. For the Horde!
Rest, brave warrior. The Horde stands. It will never fall.
Then it's over. Thank the Earth Mother.
That's interesting. So there's a Tauren soul or something.
I'm out of rage.
Oh, that was a grapple point. Oops. Here.
Monster! Traitor!
Sylvanas, look out!
Hold. Let them quell their rage. Come. There is more to do.
Another grapple. I got the reeds. I need threads, teeth, and pristine soul hide.
Must get closer.
Doesn't drop anything. Grapple up there. Teeth. Okay, at least the teeth come in bunches. Who's this?
If that is what you wish, come, Arator. We still have more to do.
Derek, I'm pretty sure is Proudmoore, but I don't know enough about the story, I guess, to know who that might be.
Save the children! Tell Josil Burns! I hear you. Please, save us from this torment. I hope your goddess awaits you beyond the mall.
Got the teeth. We need a thread and a pristine hide. Oh, we got the midnight beta notes 6 minutes ago. Let's see. We'll finish this quest, but let's see if there's anything Paladin. Whoa, not very many Paladin changes. Ugh, this isn't not a great look here. Oh my gosh, we'll look at these real quick. Let's get this proceed. Let's get this quest done. Oof. Oof. Okay, so we gotta kill a prowling soul eater. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. We'll wait for this one to spawn. Let's pull this up. Well, this isn't gonna be a ton to make a video on later, but yeah. We had. Let's get to it here. Light within Apex talent. Rank 1's been updated. It no longer grants Righteous Cause or Art of War when Avenging Wrath is cast. So you get less procs there. Now, to be fair, it felt bad because you had too many buttons to press at the same time. But yeah. Is it really going to affect anything? Not really, honestly. So this is just kind of like button overload more than anything. Judge Jury Executioner now causes 1 holy power consuming ability to refund its cost. It was 2. Okay, well that makes that ability a lot worse. So, maybe you don't use that ability. Divine Resonance now grants the additional holy power instantly rather than waiting on the cast of additional judgment. That's more holy power. That's a good thing, generally speaking. But that's it for Rat. That's 3 changes, and it's very small. And in many cases, that's actually nerf. Like overall, it's probably a nerf because Judge Jury Executioner. But it's kind of like a lot of nothing, honestly. Nothing for protection either. Holy got some stuff. But look at see how some of these got like so much stuff, like Frost DK or Frost Mage. I mean, Spell Slinger. So many changes. Paladin got nothing. Yikes. A little bit doomed here. Did Paladin get like the least? Warlock got a lot. Warrior got a lot. Did Paladin get the least? Shaman got it some. Rogue got a lot. Priest got a ton. Paladin, less than a page worth of stuff. Monk got more. Frost, Fire. I mean, Mages got absolutely a ton. Hunter didn't get very much either. Hunter and Paladin? Evoker didn't get a ton, but more than Paladin. Hunter's really strong on the beta, though. Paladin's really weak. There's a difference there. Death Knight got a lot. Yeah, Paladin kind of getting a little short end of the stick there. I'm not going to lie. Pally's getting the short end of the stick. That'll be interesting to go over. I would like to at least finish this quest so it doesn't like bug out or something. There's one. Where do I need to go? Down here. Okay. We'll be popping up the beta here soon. Let me turn these in.
Another spirit?
For justice.
A silent one. He follows me and then departs, only to return again later.
Light bless you. Do not lose faith. For justice.
Sylvanas, Azeroth is in danger. The people of Quel'Thalas need the Windrunners. They need you.
And the people of Teldrassil, how would they feel about my return?
You've done terrible things. I won't deny that. But what good is penance if it leads to more harm? I've seen...
Thank you for tempering my nephew's exuberance. He's skilled, but tends to rush into danger. Your fellow paladins may call you the Arator is correct about one thing. I am a Windrunner. And I have won many titles myself. Ranger General. But as I told him, now is not the time for me to return to the world of the living. I set them all aside when I descended into the maw. My place, my duty, is here. Not among the living. I know the truth of death. You say Quel'Thalas needs a Windrunner. So go, Arator. Be a Windrunner. I have made many...
Sylvanas. Very well. I think I understand.
I do not regret the choices I've made. Nor do I bear ill will toward those who met me with their fangs bared. But know this,
or all I have done will have been for naught. Return to Azeroth. Fight the battles ahead of you. One day our paths will cross again.
Oh, we had an update. Okay. Let's pull something over here.
Good day to you. May your heart be true.
Insane Cloud Posse on Are You Garbage? That's crazy. Let's exit this.
Do not give up the fight.
And let's update beta. Dang. Please wait a few minutes to check in. Try restarting battle.net. There it goes. Get on the beta. Yeah, not looking good on the patch notes though. That's fair to say. Well, I'm gonna move this over to the other side, but I want to pull this up. Wait, I just read enhancement. Shaman didn't get anything. So Shaman got stuff, but not enhancement apparently. Let's see. Hero talent, class, Ellie, Resto. Yeah, nothing for enhancement. Yikes. Some people are down bad, including us. That is crazy. I think my audio is borked. No, it was, but it's fine now. All right, let's see the damage, or the lack of damage, or the lack of everything. Core to core. All right, the big changes. 5% increased damage, 1 holy power ability. Or more increase the damage of your next blade of justice. So that's nerfed, and then Divine Resonance. Okay. Okay, I get it. So it's giving you your first Divine Toll also gives you an extra holy power, so let's go see. So Divine Toll gives you 2. Is that what we have here? I'd have to go to a single target dummy. Probably stand far enough away, maybe. Like this one, maybe. So is this going to give me 2 holy power? Or is it going to fly off and hit a bunch of other dummies too? It's probably going to hit this one. I guess this is the play right here. The original thing didn't do anything. It's still giving Divine Hammer, by the way. So it's still completely... Or it's supposed to give Divine Hammer, never mind. Are we still getting the... It's still proccing Hammer of Light. So it's still bugged. Red's basically still unplayable on the beta, unfortunately. That's not good. Let's see what the patch note said versus what it's doing. Divine Resonance against additional holy power instantly, rather than waiting on the cast of additional judgment. Oh, Divine Resonance. So we need the actual resonance to hit. Or something. What? I'm so confused. Okay, so that gives 2. Is that not already how it worked? I guess I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I guess we make a video complaining about the lack of changes is kind of the play for this. This is rough, man. Rhett's really in a bad state right now. Because Templar is still broken. And they didn't even bother fixing it. Judge Jury's probably still good for Herald. What might happen though is it might not be as good for single target. I'm not sure. It'll definitely. I think you definitely still would play it for Templar because, well, no, because you're not supposed to get double Hammer of Light. It's a bug unless they change it. Templar single target. Would they do anything where 5 targets? No, still doesn't say anything about it. So yeah, Templar is still bugged. It's basically not playable. Is there any other notes? Did they do anything to the... There could be more stuff coming in theory. Let's see what if there's other notes. Is this everything or is it just class changes? Okay. Large icon, center of raid frames. Default greener class. Bleed dispel. Ambient sounds for Harinar. Audio alerts. Add support announcing when the player's target starts casting an interruptible spell. Reading your primary resource. Settings include percentage thresholds, format, and throttle. Avoidable damage taken category now displays message notifying the player. Changing the displayed segment of one window will change it for all of them. Increase the stacking priority. Source. Change the minimum allowed height of the damage meter in edit mode. Fixing an issue where damage meter sessions were being cleared when changing zones. That was the big one, actually. Cast first. Add-on interface. So add-ons can create custom displays for them. Smooth animate option, which is status bars, health bars, mana bars, cast bars to avoid performance issues. New APIs requested by add-on developers to allow them to display auras and cooldown swipes more easily during combat. Loosen restrictions on the APIs used by ads to compare units to each other. Check if a player has a particular enemy targeted focus or has the mouse over them. Fix various issues add-ons that we're experiencing when showing tooltips while in combat. Oof. Still can't do too much with this damage meter though. So, just for the record, we'll probably call a stream soon because I'm going to make a video complaining about this. But just for the record, what we have is Templar is still bugged in a good way. Like it makes us more powerful, but you have to assume it's not intended unless they say it is. Our tier set is likely bugged and not working correctly. If it is working correctly, excuse me, if it is working correctly, it's one of the weakest tier sets ever created. They nerfed 2 of our talents. This one doesn't really matter. They nerfed a talent, I would say, and supposedly fixed Divine Resonance to make it better. But other than that, it really didn't do anything. So overall, all you can really get any idea from is Herald of the Sun and maybe testing out to see if Judge Jury is no longer worth taking, but it probably is. But there just wasn't much, man. I would have been happy. You know, I've been complaining about the tier set. I would have been happy if the tier set was even fixed. Just so I could get an idea of what our actual damage is right now. But our tier set is so terrible. Again, I think it's bugged, but it might not be. If it's working as intended, it's just awful. This kind of screams to me, honestly, that maybe the dev was still on break or whatever, like took an extra vacation, like beyond the normal days off, and so it's just not ready yet. And Paladin stuff will be coming later this week or next week or something. Of course, the worst case option for Paladin players, and this is no hate on the dev, right? Take off holidays. I don't care. You know, you need to take off holidays if that's what you do with your family or whatever, right? I'm not hating on that. But if the dev like took off all of December or something, then we're going to be in real trouble. There's going to be some big doomerism coming at the turn of the year. Of course, that can all be fixed by one big update that fixes everything. But overall, you know, this is not having me very thrilled. This is not having me very excited. This is very, very doomer, I would say. Like, I'm not going to overdoom it because that's not like my personality. But I was expecting something. I was expecting either Templar bug to be fixed, tier sets to be addressed, something. I was expecting something though. So yeah, I don't know. But I think I am gonna call it so I can make the video, and we're not really doing anything exciting anyways. And I would keep streaming if there's something for me to test. Like I could go into dungeons out here on the beta, but there's nothing to test because they didn't do anything. So that's very unfortunate, honestly. I plan on continuing to go live. Hopefully there'll be like updates and stuff. That would be cool if it happens like while I'm live or whatever. But for these next days, I honestly might just be playing Classic. So I know that's not everybody's favorite stuff. But until there's something for me to actually do, there's just nothing for me to do. So thanks to everybody who stopped by. We had a lot of people stop by, but let's shout out the people that were chatting. We have Whizbang. We had Motovirus, we had Dark Hunter, we had Veldraith, we had Craven Marlowe, we had MDS Rocks, we had, I think I already said Whizbang. Whizbang was here a long time though, so big shout out to Whizbang. Then we had Griff at the end, Secret Finder. We love the secret finding here. So shout out to all you guys for stopping by. Shout out to all, whatever, hundreds of you that stopped by throughout this. That was cool. Appreciate you guys a lot. I'm going to try to do this on the regular if you want to hang out and stuff. That's going to be the goal, to do this on the regular. I'm going to try to do like 6 to 8 hours. Today I did 4, but it's like my first time, I guess. And also nothing went the way I expected it to go. I kind of had a plan of what to do, and nothing kind of went that way. So, but yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. It was awesome, and I'm going to try to keep going with this. And hopefully hanging out with you guys, building community up and all that good stuff. So, yeah, I will catch everybody later.